So we just got to the hospital, Alchemilla Hospital. Not much else to say right now. Oh, there's a gunshot. Go check that out. If you're listening with headphones, or if you have a surround system, you can hear it from the left. That's one of the coolest things. It wasn't until recently, like when I first streamed Silent Hill for you guys a few years back. That was the first time I ever had like headphones in. And god damn, it makes me appreciate the sound design even more. Cause like on old CRT TVs, there wasn't, like, at least the ones I had, there wasn't much distinction in like direction, everything with sound like we have now. And stop. Like hearing Don't it come shoot. From the left side, like just Wait, more I'm not here to fight. Clearly is interesting. And there's other sounds that you just I'm in town on vacation. It sounds like it's like right behind you in your room and you're just like, especially Silent Hill 3. That's like the best one at it. We ran through that again. I was like, Jesus Christ, this game's actually freaking me out the more than I remember.
I work at this hospital. So maybe you can tell me what's going on. I really can't say. I was taking
bullshit
a nap in the staff room when
I call bullshit, Kaufman.
Like this.
I work here, but I got no idea what's going on.
To have disappeared. And it's snowing out this time of year.
So yes, anyone's told you otherwise in Silent Hill 1? It is confirmed snowing. I wanted to talk about that. I don't remember if I did. I don't think I did actually, because I wanted to wait for that line. Because yeah, confirmed. It is snowing. It's not. It's not ashes. It's not
you and I both know
rain or just regular, just normal fog.
Yeah.
It is fog, but it's that snow, that foggy snow.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair. She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
The ashes come from the live-action movie. Not that there's been an animated movie or anything that I'm aware of.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you.
What an asshole.
Your wife, she's here with you? She died 4 years ago.
Well, my condolences to losing your whole family.
I see. I'm sorry.
Literally.
Well, I'd better be going.
Well, bye.
I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
What were you doing?
Good luck out there.
Just woke up and then you killed a pterodactyl in your office. I don't even know how I got in here, quite honestly. Alright. There should be a map here. Right. Oh, I think it's in the other room. Hold on. Oh, I'm forgetting. How? If it loads. Here. Room, but if you go in here, boom, we're on the other side of that counter at the entrance. Aid kit, and then voila, we get our map. The hospital. Just absolutely just took it off the information board here. Bulletin board, whatever you want to call it. Wrong way. Actually, I don't need to. I really don't need to. I'm gonna say just because. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Go in this way. Oh. Oh. Anyway, sometimes it's through. If there's anything else here, we read the pamphlet. Here we go. Read this newspaper. There's a newspaper. This article's been clipped out. Strange thing to note and to have. We'll the tiniest bit of spoilers. We are gonna see the actual article at some point. Jammed. Not this one. Got another map for the hospital basement. Yay, we got a whole basement too. I hope you aren't afraid of basements. Basements are just can be so unnerving. I don't know what it is. Just can be, you know. There's like typically, not always. It's like if there's another exit or something, it makes it a little less scary, but there's something about like you typically only have like one way down to the basement, like those kind of basements where especially it's like long stairs to get down. I mean, typically it's going to be just stairs down to the basement, but when there's not any other exits, although I think nowadays you can't really do that. You have to have some kind of other exit to get out, unless it's like underground. And I think that's like the only exception, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. I think like when you're making modern houses, there has to be the one. I could be 100% wrong though, unless you're doing your own thing. I don't know. I don't know house regulations. Why am I talking about house regulations like I know them? What am I doing? What am I talking about? And that was the, I forget what it was called already. Yeah, it's just the basement key. I couldn't remember if it was more than that. If it was like the hospital basement key. Either way, we got the basement key. We have a way to get down basement. We're gonna go down this room next though. Go back here. A little bit of a weird angle. See if there's little things we can explore. You check these bottles right here. They are plastic bottles. I take one. We're gonna want that for what we're trying to do this run. If you know, you know. The director's office. Oh, there's a bit of a kerfuffle up in here. It looks like something exploded, like a rat or something. Kidding. It's just hydrate that comes in a little glass vial. Glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken. It looks smashed on purpose. Going to do a little hee hee ha ha. The bottle found in the kitchen of the hospital. You can actually use that. Scoop up a little bit of remnants, get some glass in there too. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. What have we here? Books are scattered around the desk. Nothing else special here. I don't know why my brain read nothing especially special here, and I was like, what? I know I did not read that right. Got the basement key. We unlocked that. Door's locked. Vending machine that doesn't work, and then check the elevator. It doesn't appear to be working. So only way we have, down into the basement we go. And of course the game is very nice. We can't turn around or anything at this moment. We are just heading into the unknown. This is this beautiful sound. Got enemies down here. Who could they be? It's just those bugs. Oh god, I forgot about the one behind. Yeah, there's a few of them here. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought I could just kick it. No, better. Okay. Deal with that real quick. And we're going towards the, I want to say the generator room, so literally right here. Look here, we get the in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Press that button. Can't use the elevator from here. We're gonna head back up. So nothing's really changed up here. The elevator. You can now press. Actually, I think you can go in from the basement. You can just go to the first. It don't matter. And a couple extra seconds to go up. That's okay. Uh-oh. The door's jammed. Can't go here. Alright, third floor. That doesn't make any sense. Well, why is the music getting freaky? And then the game decides to gaslight you. Alright. Here we go. To the hidden fourth floor. Shouldn't exist. An antique store. That person we saw before. After we beat the elementary school boss, showed up. Alright. Gonna get a fun new friend. Here. Map for this place. And now it's locked. And all these doors basically are locked, so there's nothing we can do here. We're gonna have to go here. Creepy. They keep locking on me. Stop locking. Oh, the stairs. Merca, welcome in. How you doing? Ugh. Shower's buggered. Can't be fixed till next week. I work weekends. No! Oh no. I don't have community shower. I'm just kidding. I don't know anywhere except for there's some countries out there that have like community showers and like public showers and stuff, but I'm gonna go on a leg because I don't think that's a thing in the UK either. Not in the US. That I'm aware of. Most places at least. There could be somewhere I'm not aware of, but. And here's our first new enemy. These are the puppet nurses. Hey. There's a couple of them. We'll go ahead and take care of them. Actually, I think we're good here. Yeah. Good. Alright, and then we're gonna take this, and then the game's gonna be very rude. You know, check it, but it was literally nothing. The game just wanted to freak you the fuck out. While you're caught unawares. With this creepy music already. But, Merca, welcome in. Aside from the shower being buggered, I hope you're doing alright. What are you up to? How you doing? You just gotta do everything you can to not be stinky until then. All right. 301. We're gonna see this little bird cage. Empty. Thing here. ECR. It's old but usable. Okay. Get our first little save point here. Wait. I saw them too, and I almost forgot that. Here. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting Puppender, so it kind of made me jump because I was like, hold on, I don't remember you being in. But it makes sense, I guess. Just forgetting is all. Help drink. There's a plate here. Steel plate. Screw to the wall. Oh. Have a way of getting that open. We need to find a screwdriver. We don't need to go into the linen room just yet. Over here. Ugh. But a couple goodies here. It wouldn't be the storage room if it didn't have some goodies. Also, we're gonna get this fun little thing here. The blood pack. And also first aid kit. Can we go into the storeroom? Nope, it's locked. Okay. You. Okay, it's you. Yo, welcome aboard. Thank you for climbing aboard and following the community. Thank you. E. Chavez. Got the gate of a cut. Don't think there's anything else in here. No. Okay, cool. And that's fine. We got a lot of goodies from the storage room, so that's all we need. Alright. And we unlocked the floor for the elevator door. Floor 3, so now we can ride the elevator up there. So yay. Okay, and then we need to go to the second floor. We're going to go to the first floor real quick because there's some goodies we're going to get. Worry about the alarm. We're gonna get some goodies. If you check here on the vending machine, check it again, and then check it one more time. Then you check it one more time. No, it's broken now. This is Doctor, slightly tougher version of the thing the nurses were fighting. They made a shoot on that last time. Oops, waste of a bullet. Okay, there's a couple more down this hallway. Oh yay! Thank you. There's these creepy little thing popping out their backs. Yeah, you're right. Sound is heard from beyond the door. Here yet. There we go. Well, fine then. Either way, worth getting rid of that doctor in the room for now. And then that shit happens. I actually forgot you can trigger that way, just like walking a little bit towards the entrance again of the room. So it actually got me a little bit because I was like, oh shit, you're not supposed to trigger yet. Got me a little unaware. It's like I was expecting it, but at the same time, it's like one of those things where it's like, ah shit, you happened too early. We gotta start being careful because you can see starting to burn through our reserves a bit. We only have 142 bullets left, which is plenty. That's actually plenty. Why we stocked up as much as we did, just in case. And we still have plenty. That's after me taking out all those nurses and doctors you already saw me take out. So, if for some reason using my run as like a guide to find some stuff and just get through your first run. Why? First of all, no, I'm just kidding. Feel free, but obviously, but definitely better routes and stuff than what I'm doing. I think we are good, right? Oh wait, no. I want to go to. Oh, we can go back to the kitchen. Wait. Get myself topsy-turvy. Here we go. You're open now? Yeah, okay. gun ammo, so it's worth it. See, there's stairs over here, so we're gonna go ahead and head that way. Seven shots takes him down. Normal. If you weren't counting. Ooh, I might need to turn it down a little bit. I didn't realize it was peaking that bad. Second floor, we got quite a bit of stuff to take care of here first. 6 for the nurses. Take it. Get you all down in one go. Okay. That's a lovely sound. If we check, there's some beautiful tentacles that are looking on some blood. But there's a plate we need to get. We don't want to get too close. So what we're gonna do, it seems like they like blood. Remember we picked up the blood pack earlier. 200 millimeters of blood pack to be precise. Get close enough. Then Harry will toss the blood pack to the side. Now we can safely grab that plate. Plate of Hatter. Okay. Right, the Grim Reaper's list. Lydia Finley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, and Edward C. Briggs. Names don't mean anything right now. We're gonna go up in here. We're gonna read this note. Right. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. So, let me grab a notepad because I don't remember it off the top of my head. This is one of those that's just like, I know how to get the answer. I just always forget the exact answer because it is a lot. So this is why when I talk about making notes on games and stuff like that, this is why this is like one of the things that made it start was when I had to like write down stuff. Literally had to write it in the. Actually, shoot, do I have that? I don't know if I ever wrote notes in the Silent Hill manual. Hold on, I kind of want to. Back on the shelf. Put it on the shelf. I'm looking for a pen. Thought I had a pen already up here. Where'd it go? I don't know. Alright, hold on. Let me... Where you at? Literally had you. Oh, I got my pencils though. Hold on. This song always unnerved me. It's just that weird, like, it's because it's ascending. It's that descent that just makes it so like something bad is happening, which it is. All right, so we got clouds, sky, tangerine, clover, violet, dandelion, and then sleet, and blood. Cool. All right. So that's the order in the things that we're going to be looking at. If you have been noticing all the stones we've been grabbing, those tablets, and then you look at this door, you'll see color's a thing. Color's a whole thing that's going on. So what we're looking for, there are 4 square indentations on the door. So you can kind of see there's white, there's a red, orangish kind of color here on the right. We got purple on the bottom, and then we got black on the left. So if we think about the puzzle, what color are clouds? That's our first indication. Clouds are white, so you can see white's up there. So it's a good chance that we're starting from the top middle with white, and now we have 4 squares that we have to put in. So we have collected 4 squares at this point. After clouds, we have sky. You could argue, because it did say like sky in a sunny day, and you could argue it's yellow, you know, the sun, all that. But we're talking about the sky itself, so sky is blue on a sunny day, typically. Unless you have color blindness, or if for some reason, you know, you're like a dog and see colors differently. Actually, I think dogs do see the blue. It's just like a very faint or like grayish blue. I can't remember how a dog views look. After that is tangerine, and so that's how we can tell which order we're going in, because tangerine being an orange color, that's there. Clover, so we need green. 4-leaf clover would be green. We have violet already in there. Dandelion are yellow. Once they've like gone past, because I think a lot of people, especially here in the stateside at least, because there's always a lot of dandelions all over, you might think white because of the its baby spore form, but or once it has like the spores and everything. But if you look at the actual dandelion flower and everything, it is yellow, so we're gonna go with yellow. Then we have sleep, which is black, because think of when you're sleeping, you know, you don't see anything. Maybe if you're dreaming, but otherwise total darkness. And then we have our last one, which is the flowing liquid from a slashed wrist. Be blood with a more reddish hued one. And boom! We're through! And for your reward, you're getting attacked! You were falling exactly where I needed to kick you. Alright. Which ammo am I at right now? Ooh, look at that. See, we've already used up a chunk. We're starting to run low. Don't worry, we're gonna get something very soon. We're gonna want. Alright. Down here, yeah. Ow. God damn, you took a lot of bullets. There are two. If you aren't careful, they can pincer attack you just like those enemies earlier at the school. It's very hard to get to that, but if you try running to like the other side, usually that one will follow you. At least that's what I've had it happen before. Fortunately, unlike over there, no ampules to find here. Gonna go over here. All this for a basement key. Or the storeroom key, I should say. The ICU. You know, the funny thing is, I know this too. You could actually get away without her even like attacking you. You could just go in and out. I don't know why I like went to go attack her. Just to speed that process up, I'm gonna go ahead and use the shotgun. Let's try to not done goof like that. I'm telling myself, not you guys. You guys are doing great. It's me. I'm the one having a field day. You want this disinfecting alcohol? Yeah, you could totally come in here, just grab that, and then get out, and she still won't even move. So you could just do that, and it's a lot easier than whatever the fuck I just did. I want to say this is locked. Yeah. I think this is locked too. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go down to the basement. The nurse heard us. She was ready for us. She was waiting. At least she was nice enough to greet us. Kind of feel rude. Ah, shit, there's another one I forgot. Have lied apparently because it's taking 7 shots now to take them out. We're gonna run to the other side of the room, grab a shotgun real quick. Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Got plenty of shotgun ammo there, so we got 37. Shotgun does a lot of damage, so it's worth using them up a little bit. All right, and thankfully we're gonna be able to save some ammo for a while. We're about to get a nice little thing. As you can see, we're in the morgue, and the morgue for sure. There's dead bodies all around, so yay. Oh wait, actually, what did I get? Just the... It's got a health drink, right? Yeah. Could be something else. Hold on. There should be an ampule in here. Oh, it's right there. In my face. Body's laid out on the bed. Checking this out. I think that's fair. Am I missing anything else? No, okay. Alright, morbid enough scene as it is. Let's get out of here. And we're gonna go back to... Oh, no, not here. We're gonna go into the generator room again. Now that we're in the nightmare form. We get a little present. Arguably one of the best melee weapons you can get in the game. We got a hammer! And this is gonna be our best friend for a while. We're gonna be using this to fight off enemies so we can save some bullets. Not only that, it just, you may as well, save the bullets. Use melee when you can. This thing is durable and packs a punch. It knocks them back and everything when you hit them with this. Alright, one last place to go, and we have the key for it now. Nothing in here, but this cabinet here looks pretty precarious, and there's like marks on the ground. It's a cabinet we could push. Not very heavy at all. And secret door. You inspect it. Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. Alright, so we've picked up 2 items. At least I hope I have. We're going to use the disinfectant. Did I forget the... I did, huh? Well, we gotta take a trip back to the second floor. I think it's on the second floor. Literally the first room I needed to go into in there. And I completely missed it. Alright. We gotta do a little backtracking. I'm sorry. Thankfully, we got pretty much everything cleared out, so. Second floor is where we just came from with the ICU and everything, so. We're all fine and dandy over here. And we can unlock this side now that we got through that puzzle. Get a little easier. As you can see, the hammer is nice. Hammer, very nice. There's our lighter prize at the end of the rainbow. I don't know if you call it a rainbow. I will say, I think out of any of the zones in the first game, I want to say it was the hospital, and I think rightfully so. The hospital was the, I don't know why I went to the Switch, but the hospital is definitely the one area in the game that just absolutely terrified. Like, I used to be pretty scared by the school, because it was just, like, creepy, seeing the gray children just running up to you and just, like, grabbing you, just like, ah. They weren't as bad, but when I got to the hospital, that was just, like, absolute nightmare fuel. And then Silent Hill 2's hospital's not much better. That one really overstays its welcome, and I mean that in an endearing way. It totally doesn't. It's a perfect amount of time to spend in there, and it just, ugh. I love the hospitals in the Silent Hill games. Whenever we get a chance to go to one, they are not fun in the traditional sense. Alright, we already poured the disinfectant in there. I use lighter. Yay! Now we're heading down. It just kind of stretches out. This is one of my favorite moments, honestly. It's just like so unnerving and such a nice it's such a cool, and then you get this cut right here to the other side, so you can finally see the door on the other side. Making you go down that hallway, all that. The camera angles in this game are just glorious. Okay. Ah! No! Back off me! Oh, come on! Y'all are goofy! Alright. Trying to get my find my footing. Closer. Hey! Videotape. We had a VCR player earlier. Wonder how that works. Alright, and we're gonna move on through. We don't have to hit up any of these other rooms.
What's
Go
this?
here at the end.
Looks like someone's been here.
Alyssa. And lo and behold, that's the name of the person we've been seeing visions of after the generator fight, and also after generator room fight, and then also when we entered the nightmare form of the hospital. That went into the antique store. Alyssa. Please grab the key. There we go. All right. Okay. And add here. And we're all done here. So for whatever reason, they were keeping someone all the way down there in the fucking basement. In the second basement. Like, there was a basement within the basement, and it's just, like, lovely. How wonderful. Now, we'll just go up this way. Got the examination room key, so we can go in here now. Remember, we heard a noise earlier. It's just a person. It's a scared lady.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who
My
are
favorite character in this game after Harry.
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
you? Harry Mason.
Harry,
Harry
tell me
Mason.
what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great.
So rude.
I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl.
Lisa's like, I could work with that.
I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time.
Now I need to know if he's
I'm
single or
sorry.
not. Oh, she's not thinking that at
That's
all.
all right. Do you know anything about all that?
You can tell
weird
he's the
stuff
most
in
dad of
basement?
dads.
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's...
Uh-oh.
Damn. My head.
Yeah, I would too if I just had sirens going in my head.
Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
And there's a lot going on. There's a
You
lot
were
going on
too
here.
late. It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
And now we got her name, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination.
Also, I'm going to point something out,
This is beyond
because we're getting
my
pretty close to it.
abilities. Only
I'll
you
point out when we get there. There is something that's a little bit of a tie to the second
Have you
game
not
that I don't
seen
hear a lot of
the
people
crest
talk about,
mark
but I
on the
think it's just
ground
heavily
all
implied.
over
And I think,
town?
I don't think I'm wrong in thinking it. I haven't really looked into it, but there is some stuff I know for sure
does it
is
mean?
canon, or at least
It is
you know,
the mark
well
of
accepted.
Samael.
there is
Don't
something we're going to
let
talk
it
about
be
that
completed.
kind of ties into Silent Hill 2.
Hey, wait!
Aside from just it being Silent Hill. All right, well, she left us a cryptic message, all that, so yay. All right, but she left us a key. There's not much else to do here. We are good for now. Get out of the hospital. And there may be questions as to, like, what the fuck just happened? Why did we wake up in the hospital, in that room, specifically? Well, we were in there, to be fair. Then Lisa was gone, but... Or when we met Lisa, but... We'll see, you'll see. There's tons of questions, but lots of answers to be sure. Oh shit, I forgot I didn't kill y'all. Get out of here. Okay. So we're looking for an antique shop. Might be a little hard to see. We go over here. You can kind of read out the words antique. Green Lion in the top right. Also, this song, I don't know what it is. This song itches my brain in a good way that it just like, man, I love it. I absolutely love it. Right. There's a couple places we can head to. We want to get straight there, but we're gonna go somewhere else. So we're here on Kunt Street. Say it's over here. I always forget. Pretty sure it's on this side. There's also a new enemy we're going to be running into. Very easy to avoid them. See them. Okay, so you can hear them over there to the left. The one going, whoo, whoo. Right down to the antique shop. Yay. Alright. Get up in here. Whee! Hello. Alright, we're gonna hit the save. Peek shop. Even examine this here. There's a clock. Nothing special. I think it's pretty special. Not really much around here. But if we look at the floor again, like something is, or actually more towards the wall. You can kind of see on the floor, like there's some marks where it looks like it's maybe moved, just like with that room in the hospital. You can also see there's some cracks forming behind the cabinet as well. So let's go ahead and move this. Yeah, they will say there's traces of movement on the floor, but there's the giant cracks on the wall too.
What's this?
Oh, someone's there.
Harry!
It's Sybil!
Sybil?
Yay. Sybil's back.
I'm glad you're okay.
Sit up in my chair.
I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought.
Yeah.
It's
Imagine.
nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town.
That sounds like
Must be on
crazy talk. Just
They
because
sell 'em to the
jumps
tourists.
right into drugs. She's on the
The Force
drugs.
still can't figure out who's behind it.
Yeah, they've been giving out drugs.
None of our leads have panned out.
It's the whole damn
The
town.
investigation is stalled.
They're in the
Drug
walls.
trafficking
They're in the
have to do
goddamn
with all this?
walls. All the drugs. They're in the walls.
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
They got them in the clocks. They got them in the hospitals. They got them in the dog houses. Drugs everywhere.
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No.
Yeah, there's
I'm
literally no
going.
reason. No, I'm going. I'm a dad.
Right? I'll cover you from
Literally
here.
no reason for him to argue with Sybil on
Be
this.
careful.
And she's just, alright, whatever.
If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay.
You don't understand, Sybil. I'm a father.
Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about,
I love you.
well, like some other world? It's like some kind
Sybil?
of bad dream.
Yes, Harry?
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure.
I want to know if you know anything
I
about
try
our
to
other
make
world.
sense of it, but then my mind goes blank.
I'm just like, God, he's
Everything's
such a
dark there,
he's such a
and
lovable
I hear
idiot.
sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
So disappointed.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, just wondering. Oh, just an old man's musing. That's all. I can't. I'm sorry I did that to y'all. I hate that sound when people do that. It's like, well, and it's like, are you trying to make yourself sound smarter? What's going on? This whole just smacking your lips. Like, why? I think that came out sounding more like kisses.
What's this? Some kind of altar.
Yes.
Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
That's a wild guess. That is a very wild guess, just to be like, I think this might be the other church. Before we do, though, there's this sick-ass axe here we can grab and take with us for another weapon to our arsenal. But it's definitely the hammer. We're sticking with the hammer for a while. We'll kind of see what it is, but it honestly, every time I look at this, it looks like I don't know, it looks like a weird Birdman thing. With like the Pokemon Diglett on its head as a head. And it's just like, it's just what it looks like underground, actually. This big buff. It actually looks like what, like, with the body and everything just like flexing. It's got tiny, like everything from below the chest down is like tiny, but then it's like, never skip push day and pull day. What kind of powder is left in the chalice? Oh. Nothing we can do about it. Door's locked, so we can't do anything there. Go ahead and leave. Whoa!
What the?
That's honestly a reasonable reaction. What the?
Harry? Are you okay? Harry? Harry?
Harry's not there. What could have happened? Oh, we're back with Lisa.
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh, we're getting some info.
Yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here.
Just like that crazy old
So
Maurice.
I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the
Black
gods.
cats, pointy hats.
Evidently, things
Things
like
like
that
that.
used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something.
It was like Salem, except it was real.
People came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
Gosh.
When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Was that another dream?
And we wake up yet again.
Did I pass out again?
And we're alone. I want to think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. I've had a car accident now. I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. know it's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake. The road to the lake is blocked. Are any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Ooh, another one of those symbols. Before. And look at that. There's a save pad for right here for some reason. We don't question it. We just thank it and we move on. Can't tell by the layout. We are actually in the antique shop, which is the nightmare version. The hole's not there. The couch is right there. There's those body things again. That symbol marked on the floor, and then the grandfather clock is gone, or at least that antique clock. Ugh. Here we are. There's that enemy. They like to hop around. All the rompers. We're gonna go in here. We are in the Silent Hill Town Center. Gives you a little jump scare. These TVs come on. It's Persona 4 time. Cheryl.
Cheryl!
We're gonna want things here. Rifle shells, but we don't have a rifle. There's a save pad as well. And fairly certain this one's locked. Yeah. I know it's a huge meme with Silent Hill, but there's so many locked doors. It's just the case. You're not meant to go there. It's not relevant, you know? And we're going to... gonna quit, but we're gonna fall to our death. That's it. That's the end of the game. Just kidding. We survived this. Oh. Giant larva here. That lovely sound. We got the shotgun equipped, but over here. There's our hunting rifle. We can go ahead and take that. See when it's going to come up. Oh, we can hear it. Ah! And he does spew a little bit of acid at you. If you aren't careful. Like that. They were still pretty good. Damn it. There we go. But it's not dead. Gonna run away. But it gives us a place to run out as well. Alright. We're just gonna be running for our fucking lives for a moment, so that's all you're gonna see me doing here. We are gonna head for a little bit of a stop. Gonna head towards the police station, so all you're gonna see me do is pretty much head down, and then we're gonna take Sagan Street all the way down. Get this really cool industrial sounding music going on here. You can see the whole town's gone to the other world. Look at that dodge. Look at that weave. And if you go here, see, lock this up. Can't even go anywhere further. Oh well. But we got some ammo. I'm here for pretty much. And safe. Well, safe as we can be. We're back in the hospital. Nightmare Field Hospital. Oh yeah. Okay.
Harry!
And we get to see Lisa again.
glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No, somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Poor Lisa. Unfortunately, Harry is on a mission. He's ready to save his daughter. That he knows she's especially in danger after seeing that video. Got no time for love or romance. Gonna head outside. Gonna be a little different. Music's definitely different. Sounds more like a little more upbeat. Like, we're ready. Let's do this. Gotta save my daughter. That's right, it's Harry Snake Mason. No, it's not. But, as you can see, instead of a main road, we're over here on a rooftop somehow. Little larva we fought has come back for revenge. Yay! I've actually never seen that. I don't know if that's a strat or not. I haven't looked into it. That's weird. I don't know why it couldn't hit me that whole time. I was just backed up against that wall. That's interesting. Okay. No, you have a minute, not tomorrow. We're not too far away from it. We're pretty close. Did take some hits though. But yeah, that's weird. I've never seen. I'm gonna have to try that. See if that's a consistent thing. I didn't know that. I'm like right here, so it's like right here by the stairs, between the stairs, like this little square right here, between the stairs and that door. What the hell? He hit me like once, and then of course he could hit me with the acid, but I've not seen that where it was just that quick. It was interesting. I was like trying to strafe and it wasn't letting me because I was like backed up to it. But I was like, wait, he's not hitting me though. So I don't know. I'll take it. That's weird. Yeah, no worries. You haven't missed that part yet. Right. Again, we're on a mission. Am I going that? I'm going the wrong fucking way. I thought I was going to the west. I'm like, there really shouldn't be this much road on going west. Or hit an intersection at the very least. That would be why. Yo, Dig, welcome in. How you doing? Able to go, yep, north. We're gonna head back over. We gotta get towards the school. On by, go across, and thankfully Harry remembers the other side of town fairly well, and you just kind of already teleported to the school, over to the Waterworks where it's at. So yay, we didn't have to do more walking. The game's nice enough to let you do that at least. Dick says, me swooping in to catch some quality. Ooh. God dang it. Welcome in, Dig. Doing pretty well. How you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Today was pretty exhausting. I had a bit of a rough day at work. There was a lot of people out, and so I had to take on a lot of work, and yeah, that was painful, stressful. But I took a nap after work. I really needed it and passed out. I slept a little bit longer than I meant to, but it means my body needs it. If your body makes you sleep longer than you intend, it means you really, really need it. Those are the signs your body will tell you and make you sleep if you need it. So, gotta listen to it, you know? But either way, other than that, though, yeah, I'm having a blast because I'm playing Silent Hill. This is one of my favorite games of all time, so it's just like a very, 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 very good time. I always like that. Felt that today is, hopefully today is your Wednesday. Yeah, we're halfway through it. We're halfway through it, so I'm super excited for the weekend. This weekend especially, no, it's next weekend. Next weekend I'm really excited for because I will be out of town, but I'll be visiting some relatives. I'll be able to get to see my niece and nephew next weekend, so I'm looking forward to that. They live close to the beach, so I'll actually be able to go on my beach episode for a day. It'll only be for a day, sadly, but I'll take it, you know. I'll be like there for like 2 days, one full day really, and then be back home and back to the grind. That's okay. Sometimes you just need that one day, and I feel like that'll be a good day. I have a strong feeling, at least. But yeah, other than that, like I'm fine. That nap was good. I took a good shower and everything when I woke up, got my water, everything I needed to before I started stream, and then because I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today or not, but I'm really glad I did because it's just really Big says, ooh, reminds me, my birthday is this weekend. Ooh, heck yeah, gonna be cooking something up for him. Just not quite sure what. Do you have some ideas in mind of what you're planning? Think you got like a couple of choices in mind? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? And if you're not thinking anything or you haven't fully decided on anything, that's totally fine. Gotta check real quick. Hold on 1 second. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Check something real quick. We're good. This must be that waterworks Lisa was talking about. Yeah, we're getting a little over the halfway point for this game, but we're getting close to being done. Honestly, probably could have got it all done last night in one go, but I really needed to get ready for bed. Glad I ended what I did because I was exhausted. We got. I think there's anything else to grab. Just we're in here, and lo and behold, there's some. There's some stairs. I was gonna say, but no, there's a ladder. This is a part I don't like. I hate this section. We're just gonna have to deal with it though. So you know. There, but there's a tunnel. But yeah, the sewers are yeah, they're We hear a little bit of a sound. Didn't mean to let myself get cornered like that. I forgot they pop up right there. And I just, like I said, I just went through this again, so I'm surprised I forgot that. Oh well. I let myself get hit so bad. What am I doing? Okay. Oh Jesus. I shot you up, huh? My bad. Whoops. This way's locked. I don't mean to keep pressing that. So where's the sewers that get me topsy-turvied? The map yet, duh. We're getting low. Lit ammo. I'll stick to the hammer for now. Cool. And I get 2 lost. You go around. Hold on. Hmm. Isn't that just such a beautiful sound? Sewer map connecting to resort area. Which we want. Take this too. Get the sewer key. I think I'm going the right way still. I can cross here. Cross before. Oh, no, shit, that's the other path. Okay, we need to go back this way. Little enemy we're going to be dealing with here. Alright, took a little bit because I was like, I don't remember if start popping up here, but if you hear that little sound, look above a little bit. Oh, it's just creepers. Hold on. I forget what they're called. The bugs. Alright, but if we look at the map, see we're this way. Oh, yeah, this is the part that I always get fucking stuck. That's why I'm taking it a little slow, because I'm like, I don't want to keep having to spin around in circles, but it's like, man. Also, sorry, Dig. I got a little too focused. Dig says, I'm thinking either steak or maybe some coconut crusted shrimp. He doesn't usually get fancier stuff, very modest with his food choices, so I like to spoil him. That's how I am. My dad just had his birthday the other weekend, and I did the same thing. I cooked some steaks that my mom got him, and it was, at least for me, it came out really good. It was like I just did like reverse seared steak, so it came out like very pink to pink from side to side. He likes medium rare. It was like really good. It was really good. I made that. It's pretty simple because yeah, he doesn't usually like he'll eat fancy. He'll eat fancy when he can, but yeah, usually very modest. He especially is very into like health stuff as of late, for like the last few years especially. So like broccoli is like his always go-to. So it was literally like steak, mashed potatoes, and broccoli, and that was it. The mashed potatoes was the decadent part. But yeah, it was really good. And I like, if I can, because he's one of those people that just like, he can, whatever he can, he just kind of gets whatever he wants for himself, which is totally fair, totally fine. That's how I like to be. But like, I don't know, but it makes it a little hard to gift him stuff to do things. So if I can do things like that, just to, give us like a gift and to show my love and all that, I will definitely do that every time. Jake says, if I do coconut crusted shrimp, I'll have to do some sort of main dish, but that I've no clue on. Oh. With coconut crusted shrimp, no, you do it as main. I guess like salmon, some other kind of fish for sure, like salmon or even like cod. That'd be really good. Like not fried cod, but just like a nice piece of cod. Maybe something with like lemon. I feel like that would balance with the coconut pretty well. Be really good. Dig says, also, I'm glad you were in a situation where you were able to get a stream in. Yeah, same. I'm very happy I actually get some stream in. It's always good. Glad to hear you're doing well, and I'll never say no to the amazing atmosphere your streams have. I appreciate that. That means a lot, honestly. That means so much. Getting to hear that, I seriously appreciate it. Thank you, Dig. But yeah, that's my idea on the shrimp. I would say another kind of piece of fish, cod or salmon, good. Go with. You can get cod pretty cheap, I think. Cod can be expensive, but if you just go for, depending where you go. But I mean, that's the same with salmon, I guess. You can get some like really expensive salmon, and sure, some people are like, you want to get the higher price because better quality, and I'm like, I get that. But even if you're on a budget, you can still enjoy really good salmon. You can have a really good piece of cod or any other kind of fish. Even whiting. Well, whiting I think is better for like frying. I think whiting's like up there for the catfish, where you want to fry it more than you could definitely fry cod, but you already have fried with the coconut, so I think that would probably be best. Like if you don't do a surf and turf with like steak and coconut shrimp, yeah, salmon or why did I say salmon? Salmon or cod for sure. I would go with. My 2 cents though. All right, enough dilly dallying. I'm so sorry, everyone. All right, there's the little guys. Look at them. See, little bastards. Why are you not aiming, Harry? Aim, Harry. Whatever. Ah, shit. I went down the wrong way. That's okay. We're gonna go use this. I don't know why I thought he was gonna drop down. See, I already got topsy-turvy too, because I don't know where I am. Rude. Ooh, I got really close. Oh god. Alright. Oh, come on. How are you still there? Asshole. Alright. Okay. Reoriented myself. We're good. Oh, what? Nothing over here. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was or not. That hammer best friend? Oh, I don't remember which way I need to go. Locked on, so we gotta go this way. That's right, because we need to go get another. Hold on. God damn it. Really? Thank you. Oi, oi, oi! I've never had this much trouble in the sewers. I don't know why I'm freaking out this time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we go. For which way I need to go. Make sure I just keep going straight. Can't tell if that's rust or blood. Don't you just love that music? Oh, and that's even okay. The confirmation, it's blood. Gotta take it. Whoa! We're surrounded! Oh, come on. Harry, what the fuck? Okay. Now we just gotta run the hell out of Dodge. Actually made me jump. I don't know why. I forgot that fucking sound pops up. Ah, you bastard. I didn't get to go through. Come on. Alright, cool. If you want to save down here, I don't know why you would want to, like I'm doing right now, but... Whew. Accidentally turned off the flashlight. I don't know why they got my nerves this time. Like, I just went through the sewers like I said, I played this the other weekend. I went through it perfectly fine. It, like, I got stuck a couple spots. I don't know what's wrong with me. My nerves are, like, on edge tonight. To be fair, I was playing it, like, in the day. I don't know why night would affect me, though. Good. Alright, we're taking... from one of my least favorite to one of my favorite areas in the game. Welcome to the resort side of Silent Hill. See, we have a couple of shops around here to check out. We're definitely going to do that. Like I said, I still need to pick up Silent Hill 2, the OG version. I did get through SH1. So, do it. I had a lot of fun revisiting. For those that don't know, weren't here before, basically, we have played, throughout the years I've streamed, I've played Silent Hill since I was a kid, since I was growing up. And they always freak me the fuck out, but I absolutely love them, along with Resident Evil. And so I just wanted to share these games over time on stream. We played it every what I call Spooktober, October. I'm just playing a bunch of spooky games, scary games of any kind, anything that's like horror themed, related. It doesn't have to be an actual horror game. We've done some other stuff that's like not horror, but for definitely the first 4 years, we did it every year. I did an episode, a stream for each Silent Hill. I did Silent Hill 1. The next year I did Silent Hill 2. We did Silent Hill 3, and then we did Silent Hill 4. And it was a lot of fun getting to revisit all of them, because it had been several years. Like, I play Silent Hill 1 pretty frequently, and I do love 3 is my personal favorite. 2 was one I always thought was kind of overrated. I don't know why. Maybe it was just me trying to fight the counterculture. Who knows? But but I remember it just didn't click with me as much. Like, I always thought, like, I don't understand. I don't like James. James is a terrible person. Why would I enjoy this game? Like, and that was the whole point, obviously. Like, and like, I've grown since and all that. And that's when I was a kid, and like, I didn't get to touch I'd never really touched Silent Hill 2 after that. Like, it just stays shelved. But coming back to playing it, and like, I understood why people liked it. I understood what people enjoyed about it. Though it caused a lot of misconceptions, especially for some of the later games and people's perceptions of Silent Hill. It is a fantastic entry in the series, and having replayed it on stream, it made me really appreciate and really understand like why 2 is just so beloved and why it's so well renowned. And why it's up there with a lot of people's favorite their personal favorites. 3 is always gonna be my personal favorite. 1 right after. 1 and 3, I love them both. Well, actually, I think Silent Hill 3 is the best game. That's my personal like opinion on if I were to rate the games. I'd put 3 as like the best of the Silent Hill games. But Silent Hill 1 is my personal favorite. This one, it may not feel like it holds up like some of the other ones, but if it's your first time playing Silent Hill, if you don't know anything going into it, I feel like you would be pretty spooked the fuck out. Like, especially that opening scene, it freaks you the fuck out. At least it did for me. My first time ever. But I was a kid. And I feel like even as an adult, if I hadn't like gotten into horror like I did, and like stuck with watching horror movies, playing horror games, and just loving horror stories, books, everything horror related, I don't think I'd be as desensitized, of course, and then I would actually probably still get really scared playing through these games. Alright, enough rambling. I'm sorry, anyone watching the VOD. I apologize, but this is what happens on stream. Put out the bits of me that are me, you know? Alright. Go to a couple places, though. First, we're gonna go to Annie's Bar, which is going to be coming up here just a little bit. I head down here. You can see there's already some enemies trying to cause some fuckery. Oh shit! He actually got me! Yeah, that's the romper, since you guys didn't really get to properly see them. Whoa! Jesus.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, don't thank
But I'm
me.
beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
I don't know what it is. The way he just says, no. It just sounds so weird. He's being whimsical about it, which, I mean, seems crazy. Got a nurse and a doctor. Knows nothing about Alessa, but somehow seems tied to the hospital. And they just somehow don't know that. Going to pick up some stuff that he left. Or here. Kaufman must have dropped this. Like it's full of his stuff. Full of stuff. We got a Kaufman key. We got a receipt. And that one. We look at the receipt. It's a little hard to tell, but the closest thing you can find out on the map if you were to check, Indian Runner is what we're looking for, 0473. Receipt from General Store thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. So we're looking for the Indian Store General Store. Indian Runner, General Store, go. Good. So we're going to take a right when we go out, because I realized I forgot something too. I went up, but I didn't go, because I was yapping. I didn't go and check on something I need to get. Try to go around this romper if he's still out here. See how it goes. Woo! Holy shit, that was close. Yeah, they will follow you a while. Okay. Go in this little building. Right next to the exit from the sewers. Get a couple of goodies, and now let's get out of here. We're heading for the Indian Runner next. All the way, so we're gonna head towards Craig Street, and we're gonna go all the way to the east, and then we'll head south from there. Yo, Evan, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? Alright, and so that's the 0473. Woo, and get in! Thankfully, they're nice enough to not attack you while you're putting in a code. I like to think they're just, like, looking inquisitive, like, do you even know the code? Like, yeah, I got it right here. He has the code. He knows the code. The code. He's got the code. We gotta stop him. No, we can't. We can't. There's not enough resources in this game for us to be able to animate attacking him midst doing one of these. He's locked into his own little instance. Evan says, "Okay, I'm okay. Just on my lunch break. Hope you're doing well." Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I was feeling a little off yesterday. I was feeling really off. And thankfully I went to bed when I did. Feel a bit better, a good bit better, but still feeling a little sniffly, and I don't know, it's like my head has been hurting for most of the day, but after I took a nap, I felt a lot better. So I don't know if it's just lack of sleep, which I don't think it can be, because it's been like, I've been sleeping like 7-8 hours lately, which is not normal. So my body's getting used to that, but it's like, when I don't know if it's just the adjustment or what, but just like, man, I don't know. But I'm trying my best. I hope you're having a good lunch. I hope you're getting good eats. Hopefully work goes smoothly and goes easy for you. You can just enjoy the rest of your day once you're done. Or if you're going to bed right after, whatever you end up doing after work, I hope it goes good for you. But thank you for stopping in, Evan. America says, he has the code. The script requires we do nothing. Fucking what script? Alright, we're going to check this real quick. Here's a key. I'm gonna take that key. Health drink. Three loaves of bread. 3 cartons of milk. 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to back door daily, 8 a.m. Rear code entrance 0886. Won't seem super like it really makes sense right now, but we'll see in a moment what that code's for. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. Number 12. He showed up at Norman's too. I like to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. A little bit of knowledge there, just being it's very hinted that that's the cult doing things and handing things and dealing stuff around. Not everyone in the town's about it, not everyone wants to be involved with it, but seems like there's a good majority of them. are involved. Going around, we're gonna use not the coffin key, the safe key we just got from that counter. Thankfully. What's this? Drugs? Drugs? There's drugs up in here. Like I said, they had the drugs they were passing around and everything. So, yeah. You don't need it, nothing there, but it does give you an idea of what exactly they were talking about, the stuff and everything. So, drug dealing's happening throughout the town of Silent Hill, given to tourists and handed out around town, all that stuff. So, a little bit of lore, but yeah, that's about it. The more important thing is that we got a code for what we're gonna need. We're gonna try to get past these motherfuckers. So far, so good. And we're gonna be looking for a building on the right here. Eight, 6. And boom. Check. We are at the motel. There's a magnet. We're going to take that. And look at that newspaper. It's the same one as in the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV dealers still at large. Suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor. The narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origins. So PTV is what we're seeing here, being dealt around in the town. So, yay! Which, anyone who's astute, it is a recreational drug in the town that we do see throughout the series, and even shows up in Silent Hill F. As far as I'm concerned, I believe that's the case. I have to play through that game again, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But yeah, they're giving out to the tourists, they're giving out to the citizens. Sybil, of course, knows about the drug trafficking in Silent Hill and talking about like they still haven't found it, but either way, there's a lot of stuff. There is a plant we that we've heard of throughout the series before. White Claudia, it comes up later on where it comes from, and that is heavily implied to be the plant that they use for the drugs that causes some of the trouble with Silent Hill F, depending on what ending you get. So yeah, because it doesn't really matter what ending, she was using that stuff anyway. But I think one of them, I think she was like on regular medicine and he gave her that one, but I don't remember. But either way, heavily implied that that's the biggest connection to the town of Silent Hill. There's a guest register. Nothing special written here. Nothing special. Nothing special. Ain't nothing special in here. I think this whole motel is very special, personally. Back out here. What? Here's a motorcycle. That's weird. The dust is wiped away around the tank cap. The health drink. Bells. I don't think anything else. No. Didn't mean to read it again. Alright. Looks like someone recently tried to fuel up the motorcycle, so someone was trying to get out of the town by a motorcycle. Save again. Like that. See, there's numbers on the doors. Gonna check the we got from Kaufman. Seems to be a motel key. Number 3 on it. Forget which order it goes in. That's one to the left. I always get them confused for some reason. Kaufman key. We're gonna go inside. Help drink. Oops. Push that shelf. Something in the floor, and look at that. There is a key. Gonna use the magnet. Thankfully, it for some reason has a string already attached to it. Convenient. And we got the motorcycle key. You want to do the regular one. Okay. Motorcycle key. It's another glass vial of Zydrate wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital. Now, why would he want this?
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing?
Alright, now we've locked ourselves in for, or almost locked ourselves. We have one more step.
Okay.
Locking the ending we're going for.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Man, he was pissed. In a rush, too. So I wasted my time. Better hurry. Right about Cheryl. Okay. Alright. Go. Ah! Couldn't shoot him in time. Only fighting those guys for once, because we're gonna get some goodies here, and they can kind of trap you if they're following you through, and they were definitely following me. They would have followed me down here. You can hear we're right by the water now. $19 shotgun ammo, 42 rifle, and 137 handgun. We're gonna go back to our handgun for now, just in case, but we shouldn't need it. Alright. We're hitting up a not quite cutscene, kind of cutscene.
What's this? Oh. Oh.
And we get to see the transformation live. Not again. No. This time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare. This is more like reality becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling. Something bad will happen. No doubt. Something terrible is going on. Alright. Going to head towards here. One more. You can tell we're going the right way because the base is getting heavier. Ow. What the hell? I've never seen them follow me here. You're gonna be trouble later if I keep you here, so part of you. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it across too? Okay. He didn't try, so I'll leave him alone for now. Oh, is he trying? He's just going back and forth. Okay. I think he just somehow shoots himself over onto the boat. Fergus says, "Fucking Colts. It's always goddamn Colts. Resident Evil, Colt. On the Hill, Colt. An egg."
Sybil.
God damn it.
Harry,
How did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Dan said, Edgar
Yeah.
Wright movie.
I'm glad you made it. I was
A
worried about
Colt.
you.
Talk about Edgar.
You were
I'm assuming
worried.
it's supposed to be
Where
Edgar
did you
Wright.
disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This
Not
may sound
all
really
of
off the
them.
wall.
Scott Pilgrim didn't
Listen
have
to me.
one, I guess. Well,
You've got to believe
unless you
me.
count all of Clash of Demon Head's
I haven't
fans
gone crazy. I'm not fooling
as
around.
one.
At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me.
Oh, true. I guess you
Some
could
town.
count the 7X's. They're more like a
It's being
group. I
invaded
don't
by
know.
the other
I guess you
ones.
could count that maybe.
My world of
Depending
someone's
on your view of
nightmarish
it.
Delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Just in my seat.
Harry, hold on.
Get comfy. It's a little creaky
I
now.
don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
Cheryl is there. There's some ammo over there, right behind
Whoever
us.
created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes.
And you saying that now, I want to watch Hot Fuzz.
Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
Just so
It is
dedicated.
simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry.
This shit's too
I really
crazy
don't
for me,
get what's
Harry.
going on.
I
But
still
if
don't
there's a chance you
understand.
can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
Listen, she's just eccentric, okay? Sybil.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers.
She's like, alright, now that she's
Only
gone.
with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
He's like, now I know how it feels leaving Lisa behind. Living on the boat, and of course, we'll say boat. In case you forgot, we're on a boat. Alright. We know we're heading. We're going to the lighthouse here off the lake, so we gotta go all the way south here. Totally won't be anything crazy. And then we're going to head towards the amusement park, which is over to the west once we get back to the main road. And we're heading. Ow. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Ah, I'm getting myself topsy-turvy. That was awkward. Pretty sure I was supposed to turn there. I was. Yay! Okay. And yes, we're literally going up a spiral staircase or the lighthouse. Not really a good proper way to keep yourself straight as you go up the staircase, so. But a giant field that we've been seeing.
Damn, I was too late.
Just don't question it. That. Thankfully, Harry remembers the way back to the boat on his own. So
Sybil hasn't come
automatically
back.
get back here.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon.
Which is honestly such a
That
nice
might be on
touch.
Time.
It's honestly a very nice touch for them to just cut you back over here, just like they did earlier with the waterworks. It helps, I feel like, with the pacing of the game. At this point, you know, yeah, we want to, you know, you might, your first playthrough, you're probably fighting every enemy, and it makes you feel like, you know, you're fighting all these guys, you can take them on now, you got plenty of ammo, all that stuff. But, like, it's nice because we could just keep going, because now we're, you know, a lot of players are intrigued at this point, really want to know what's going on, all that fun stuff. So, yeah, there we have a guest now here that wasn't here before. There's a body stuck to the bulkhead. So, yay. Would be good. Yeah, we're just gonna head up here. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. They're supposed to go towards the amusement park, but as you can see, it's a little broken. But if you look up, looks like there's a little bit of a side path. There's even a dog there to let you know which way to go. Oh my god, he did not care. My god, still alive too? Rude. What the hell? Right. Oops. Ah! Stop running. I let go of the run button like 20 years ago. What happened? Game was still loading it in. Has been removed. Could Sybil have gone to the amusement park from here? And we're heading back down. Oh, someone shoved Sybil. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna BRB back over to the game. All right, now I got more water and everything. We're locked in for the rest of this. Locked in for the rest of the time. All right, we're gonna run into an enemy here. New enemy. It's new for us, but if you were to play this on the PAL or the Japanese versions, they actually show up a lot earlier because there was a fun censorship that happened where basically the children that you see in the school that we fight, the ones with the little knives that like go after our ankles, they pretty much were, you know, they're supposed to be children. That's what they are. They're designed to even look like children, even though if you look at them, they really don't. They look like some creepy creatures. But it was just enough, and because of the idea that they're supposed to be children, Japanese release rating board and the PAL rating board wasn't allowing it. They would have to change it, and so they made a they changed it with an enemy that we're going to encounter here. One of my favorites, just one of my, I don't know why, it's one of my favorite designs, and especially the original in this Silent Hill is probably my favorite enemy. They're called Mumblers. They are pretty, they pretty much just look like a tan version. It's the thing that attacked Kaufman earlier in the bar when we saved him. It was that thing, which doesn't honestly look too different from the children in the elementary, if I'm being honest. So I don't know what the difference was, but basically those things replace the children in the PAL and Japanese version. So you don't get the children in the elementary if you play those versions, but you do get in the America side, because America said, that's okay. Unaliving the kids, the monster kids, that's okay. All right, we're gonna take this map. We got a lot to be going on here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn around. Proceed forward a bit. Not too far, because as you can see up there, go this way. Got more bodies just hanging around. Which way to go? Whatever that was, it didn't like me doing that. Oh, I overshot it. Oh well. Before I forget, pretty sure we can go this way. We're back in the sewers. Unfortunately, but oh well. That. And there's the mumblers. We can just kind of run past all of them though. I want to say it's right here. Okay, where are we at? Pretty sure we're just gonna go all the way, right? Yeah, pretty sure we can just run past everything. We're not gonna see what that sound was. Merry-go-round horses and all that fun stuff. Not a lot here for part 2, but one more time in the sewers where you can barely see. You got all these creepy crawlies on the ceiling and everywhere, and it's just like, just to freak you out one more time. More of these little babies. There you go. Go to the merry-go-round. Nope, forgetting where to go. I thought I could get up here, maybe not. Oh wait, no, not this one. I know where we're going. Okay, okay. I know. I'm just forgetting. I'm misremembering, I should say. I was going the right way. I just needed to have confidence in myself. Not many ways you can go. Oh, but there is ways you can not go. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you fall. My bad. There we go. My goodness. Sorry about that. I don't know why. Lost my way. Akun, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? And says, I'm not drinking that sewer health drink. That thing is well beyond the 5-second rule. It's unopened. The cap's still sealed. Alright. Sybil's here. She's taking a little bit of a nap, but... He's looking a little red. You on that PTV, Sybil? Oh, she's shooting us. Time for a boss fight, but we're gonna do the easy way. Oh god, she's about to slap me. Hold on. So this is what we've been saving this mysterious liquid for. Yeah, just gotta be close to her. You can use it. You're gonna splash it on her. Whatever that creepy thing is. Parasite. Harry just stop. And he did the double tap. He knew.
Wake up. Snap out of it.
Bro, she just got a giant parasite out of her back.
Harry, what
He is
happened?
bleeding up the wazoo right now.
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
He has some room in his heart for love.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
And now we get the reveals.
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter.
I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
Only one thing that's been on my mind.
Cheryl is my daughter.
Only
I will
one thing
save
that's
her
been on his mind this whole time. This is what
no
I'm
matter
saying.
what.
Silent Hill 1 remake better not change Harry. He's just a dedicated dad. That's a dork, and I absolutely love him that way, and that's all he needs to be. Ugh. Man on a mission. One thing in mind. I gotta save my daughter. But he's gonna take care of Sybil too, he says.
I figured you'd show.
There we are,
Hold it
Alessa.
right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Laid us flat. Any resistance.
What is this? Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
The way she says that too.
Mama?
And the big reveal. Mama.
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest.
Alessa
haven't you,
Gillespie.
Alessa?
Who was thought to have died in a fire.
Thinking you couldn't
And everyone thought
escape
that's why
from
Dahlia
the
was...
spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown.
crazy, but... Turns out
That's
Alessa's alive.
why I got you all
And
by
maybe
myself.
not really well, but alive.
But what a pity.
Yeah, the flauros. She left it for
Now
us to
you're
use.
half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
So some answers, but more questions, and oh, we're back in the hospital with Lisa, and not looking so good. Well, I twitched there.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Lisa. Damn. What's that? That sound. Back in here. Save pad here. And as you see, we're in nowhere. So when people say they're nowhere, this is what they're talking about. You get this very interesting angle that we don't ever get throughout the rest of the game, where it's kind of a first person, oh, not quite first person, just right behind third person perspective of just right next to his head, and you can hear it, see the wobbling of the head.
What happened in this town?
Man, damn, I live in nowhere.
Things like this.
Says I could.
I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Right. So, back in one of the hospital halls. I don't have a map for this place because we're in nowhere. We want to know where we're going. Pretty familiar. There's no bird, but there's a cage there. Go in here. Like this. There's a key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. And unless it gives you a nice little jump scare here. That creepy laugh. Louder than everything else here. Alright, let's see. Word phallic is carved onto the door. We can see. Place is kind of kooky. We're getting all kinds of things. We're getting we're in the antique store suddenly. Stuff is of any use. Shotgun shells. That clock is back. If we check it. Old clock. There's a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock. It's a key. Can't get to it because of the glass cover. Find a way to open that up. Get the key. Can't just totally use the butt end of our gun to just, you know, eat the glass in, but you know, be too convenient. Oh, and suddenly there's nurses. Hello, nurse. That one's locked. That one's locked, and Ophiel is on that one. Ophiel. As you can see, the basement door is totally fine. And we're in a classroom. Look at that. What lovely, how not trippy and surreal. Check the desk here. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. You can't really look at that. That's thank you so much for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Thank you. Got a screwdriver. They got some pliers. How convenient. Oh man, I really needed that stretch. I always forget to stretch here every once in a while during stream, and God, does it wake me up a little bit more, and it definitely feels good. This one, I'm gonna use the pliers. Yoink that shit out. Get the give a feel. There we go. Rid of this. There's this puzzle. It's another little bit of a goofy one. The Grim Reaper's list. Lydia, Trevor, Albert, Roberta, and Edward. Look at this little thing here. Bunch of letters. Don't have a clue to what we need here yet. Names engraved on a lithograph. Grim Leaper. The what? The Grim Leaper. Beware the Grim Leaper. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. Order of age? Then the pathway opens awaiting them. The frenzied uproar, the feast of death. So in order of age, so we're looking at here. Marcus says, meanwhile, trying to rank up on SF6 as Aki. Hell yeah. How's that going? How are you feeling with Aki? Raccoon says, that's a funny way to say you're trying to be a raging demon. Alright. So in order of the list, we've got Albert, got Lydia, then we have, I don't know why you almost messed up, E for Edward, and then we have Roberta, and then you have E for Trevor. That will spell out a word if you put their first initial of their first name. I'm going to put that word into here. A L E E or alert. The storage room, but there's anything in here. And we're gonna find the first in a series of items that we're gonna need for the final puzzle of the game. Got the Amulet of Solomon. And one of my favorite scenes, yet one of the saddest scenes in the entire game.
Lisa, what's the
I'll
matter
let
with
it
you?
play out.
I
Because
get it
best
now.
song is coming up right here.
Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa,
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
Lisa.
And so it's very much hinted at. It's still fairly vague, but essentially Lisa's been dead this whole time, along with everyone else in the hospital. That a lot of the people in the hospital that she knew, a lot of people, anyone we may have encountered, or at least may have encountered, a lot of the people that were here before in the other world. Those are those manifestations that we read about before, where those poltergeists, those manifestations of someone's will so strong. And we have learned more and more. Alessa, a girl who was set to be sacrificed for the cult, was burned by her own mother, set in a house fire, and almost died. When you've got... She had these powers when she was a kid, having been told she's a witch and getting picked on by all the kids in school. All that rage, all that fear, all the sadness from all that just manifesting when finally she let go, and forcing these physical manifestations of these inner turmoil and everything is what this other world of Silent Hill is. It's Alessa's manifestations made real in a nightmarish world, but at least to her, it's some kind of way to punish those that hurt her, and some kind of way to control what's going on with all these adults that have restrained her to literally the basement within a basement in a hospital. And though she kind of recovered, you know, just probably never, very likely never mentally recovered either, there's also a whole thing that we didn't get to really fully know, but Cheryl basically, I'll just go ahead and go into it, that Cheryl is gone. Cheryl's no longer around. The Flauros made sure of that. It made Alessa whole. Cheryl was just a part of Alessa that was physically reborn and was able to leave Silent Hill, but there was a calling back to Silent Hill and by Dahlia that pulled her in with a spell to, for some reason, make her want to come back. Obviously, just like a siren call, kind of calling her back to the town. And now Cheryl has basically become Alessa. Alessa's whole again at this point, and Lisa was one of the nurses that took care of Alessa and knew what was going on and everything. But this Lisa, she couldn't remember what was going on or anything. And if we check here, Lisa's no longer around. If we check the notebook, or diary, excuse me, on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. So, confirmation right here. Lisa was the one that was one of the, she was in charge, literally in charge of taking care of Alessa. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. So Alessa's wounds, the burns were so severe, they weren't healing, but she was still alive. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room's filled with insects, even with doors and windows shut. They get in to spite me. To the hospital. Ellie, welcome in. How you doing? Found a magic carpet in D&D Day. Heck yeah. What are you gonna do with it? Welcome in. Thank you so much for breaking limits for 54 months in a row. Welcome into the sad times. We're in the sad times for Silent Hill right here. But welcome, welcome. How was D&D? What all did you get up to, and how'd you find a magic carpet? Where was that at? I'll have to see. Kun says, so how is this not Yu-Gi-Oh minus the cards? The place is clearly a personal shadow realm. So it's not personal, at least not in this. We'll talk about it more at the end when we get to the credits. So nothing's personal. This is just Alessa's powers made manifest. It's her. This is all her causing all this stuff. Along with the forces of hell, of course. Bringing in the forces of hell or whatever she's bringing in with all these otherworldly monstrosities and creatures made manifest. The children in the hospital being her bullies that ridiculed her and just treated her harshly. The creatures out there just being nightmares of things that she had seen before, things that scared her. Just a little girl's imagination pretty much run rampant and Her emotions run rampant. It's something so simple, yet horrifying, yet at the same time just really tragic, you know? And Ellie said, so there was a hole that my bard found a bunch of stuff in, but she didn't roll high enough to find the carpet, but did roll high enough when I went back myself. Heck yeah! And then the magic carpet's like the magic carpet from Aladdin. It's sentient, and we're trying to figure out name it. Oh, heck yeah! What names do you have in mind? Said basically had a Disney princess moment talking to it. Hell yeah! That sounds like a lot of fun. Heck yeah! You got any names in mind for the carpet? And Lost, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, I'm going to sleep. Take my gremlins. And how dare you lick me? Rude. How dare you raid over here? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, raiders. If you've never been here before, my name is Mega Nando, or just Nando's totally fine. Your local geek extraordinaire / Captain of the Stars. We are playing. Give yourself a shout out at least before you head out. Or if Merc is still here. But welcome in, raiders. We are getting to the tail end of Silent Hill. We're just at the end. I just been playing through it just for the fun of it. I don't know why. I played it the other weekend and I just like, man, yeah, you gotta do shout out. SO. I got rid of those other ones a while back. A good while back, a couple of years now. Thank you. Yeah, Lost was doing some Yakuza 0, so if you want to see some Yakuza 0 fun, definitely go check her out. Go check out the mods and everything if you want to see her adventures through Yakuza 0 for the first time ever. We've played through all the Yakuza games over here, except for we now need to do Man Who Erased His Name, Infinite Wealth, and then Pirate Yakuza at some point. I need to get to them. We tried doing Man Who Erased His Name, but unfortunately we were having some technical issues that night. Twitch was fucking up. It was literally Twitch side servers having issues. A lot of people reported it, and it just like I just happened to be on the server that was having the issue when I was trying to stream, so it's not fun. And I haven't tried since just because I got into other games and stuff like that. But welcome in, everyone. If you've never been here before, my name is Mega Nando, or just Nando's totally fine. Your local geek extraordinaire / Captain of the Stars. Again, we're playing Silent Hill 1. We are nearing the end, and I hope you enjoy. This is the best song in the entire game, and personally, one of my favorite songs in the entire franchise, if not my favorite song in the franchise or series. I absolutely love this one. This one's called Not Tomorrow. This happened right after a sad scene where a character we've met throughout the game, we realize she's kind of an apparition. She's not supposed to be alive, but she is somehow manifested to be alive and all that. And that does tie into Silent Hill 2, where there is a character we have, I'm sure many of you are familiar with if you've seen Silent Hill 2, with the character of Maria. Her whole thing, why she exists, a lot of people are confused by why she acts so human, is very similar thing as Lisa, but instead of Lisa being not really brought back to life as far as I'm concerned or anything like that, but there's a physical manifestation of her that's just left here to be tortured basically for the rest of her days, or until Alessa's physical manifestations are gone. Very much in the same vein, James wishing for Mary to be healthy, for this other version of Mary that doesn't exist basically, because Mary is sick, Mary is dying, Mary is trying to get better, she's in the hospital. James wants another version of her that's not dying and everything, and that wish is so strong that it literally manifests Maria to be her own person and everything, with her own emotions, all this stuff, very much in the same realm as Lisa. And now while Lisa is maybe brought back to the dead, I don't think that's the case. I've always thought she's just an apparition. Literally, they talk about poltergeist apparitions that are physical manifestations brought by the will of someone with strong emotions. Which is a book we read at the elementary school at the beginning of the game, and just from that, that's my thoughts on it. At least there's a lot of interpretations you can take with it, for sure, but that's my favorite interpretation of it. So we are on a mission. Even if Cheryl might be gone, we gotta save, or we gotta stop Dahlia from doing whatever she's planning to do. So right now we're reading Lisa's diary that got left behind. We kept her in a room, but now she's suddenly gone. And we're reading about how she was Alessa, basically the one causing all the physical crazy things to go on in Silent Hill. She was her nurse and caretaker pretty much, unwillingly. And so she was saying that she told the doctor she was gonna quit, but these insects keep filling the room. Alessa's wounds never healed, but she was somehow still alive. Things like that. It's some really tragic stuff. And also, Ellie was talking about getting a magic carpet in D&D today, and says, "I don't really have any good names. I like Carpy, but Bard had more recommendations." Ooh, okay. We'll see what it ends up being. Can't wait. Well, welcome in. Aside from that, what are you up to? What do you got planned for tonight? And overall, how you doing? And everyone coming up from the raid. If you need to go get food, go get water, go get showers, just think you haven't showered yet, please go do so. If you're cool to hang out, feel free to hang out. I don't have much else to yap about, so we'll go ahead and continue through. And Lost, go get good sleep. Go get good sleep. Have a good night. Take care. And thank you for shouting yourself out. Please go check out Lost Sailor. See if you somehow have it before. Lost is awesome. Lost is my bestie, and yeah. Go check her out. She also plays a lot of horror games as well, so highly recommend. Alright. The room's filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. So it's all come full circle. There is a cult in the town that's been around since its inception, basically. There's a tourist part of the town. Basically, there's like a whole tourist like economy basically for the town, because there's like a resort area and it's just a really pretty town to visit. Harry's little hip sway when his idle animation when he's waiting around. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh god, no, I didn't read it. I kept it up long enough though. Let me go through it again. I think Harry says it again. No, he doesn't. Damn it. Oh. This one? Okay, there we go. Alright, best song's gonna go away here. Apologize. Gonna look at some numbers here. Gonna do a little bit of ahead of time because I know what we're doing here. So there's gonna be these 3 symbols we got to look at, and what we're looking at are the number of appendages. Appendages, is that the right word? Arms and legs. So we got this centaur. They've got the 4 legs and the 2 arms. Got a bull. 4 legs. Then we're on the right. You have 2 people, which are all zodiac signs. Of course, you got Sagittarius, Taurus, and now we have the Gemini. So we have 2 legs, 2 arms each. It's got an octopus with 8 of them. And boom. But yeah, we have a whole drug ring going around. And unfortunately, Lisa was an unfortunate victim of it. Likely, with the way she writes and everything, it's pretty certain she's a addict to the drug, the PTV. And whether Dr. Kaufman was, giving her that stuff in exchange for taking care of Alessa, which is very likely the case. Unfortunately, taking advantage of her. We're uncertain of Lisa's death, really. Although it's commonly perceived that either she overdosed on the drugs at some point, or Kaufman killed her to keep her silent at some point. Slaps all the buttons. Imagine. And we don't have a map here. I want to say we go. No, not that way. Sorry. I'm trying to remember my way through. Ah, shit. Go. We got the Stone of Time. Put that in the clock. Rude. And also proves we totally could have just shattered the glass. You get the Key of Haggith. Going up that one. Over here. Key of Haggith goes in here. Now we can ride the elevator. Gotta love that industrial. Bang, bang. Doctor tries to silence her. Please tell me. Please tell me. Tried pushing her down ahead. I don't think so. We don't know. We don't know for sure what happened. Just that's like. That's just the theories are. The theories I'm aware of. Also, let's save some bullets. Work with our hammer. The rest of this part. Oh, alright. There you go. Here we go. Crest of Mercury. More rifle ammo. You get a Ring of Contract. We're gonna take that with us because it is a nice thing to have. That door's locked up. Just there to be kind of ominous and creepy. Don't think there's anything here. No. we're gonna need this little doohickey. The hell just happened to my mouth? What did I say? E. Got Rhythm Heaven on the brain. We got ookie, ookie. Alright, we got a camera. We're gonna need that. You did miss the Not Tomorrow scene. We even lingered on it for a minute too. Alright. Back here. Remember, this is the one with the screwed plate on it. Thankfully, we picked up a screwdriver earlier. We're gonna open that up real quick. Can't grab it yet, if you can hear. It is electrified, so we're gonna have to find a way to make it safe for us to grab it. So, not gonna grab that yet. Ugh. Unlocked. Head this way. And we're back here. To the first hall. We haven't found a way to the basement, and fortunately there's no button to the basement, so we're gonna go to the third floor. There's Alessa again. It's like an altar. Wonder what they worship. The light to the future. The light illuminating the darkness. I can't remember if Masahiro Ito made those paintings himself or not. Alright, so we have a button here, but we're gonna go ahead and wait, I think I have to go up to both of them. I can't just get them both at the same time. Alright, we get some shapes. A little triangle. L going backwards, and then an arrow. Do it again. Cross. 3 parts of a rectangle, and then a triangle facing the other way. And you can still kind of see them. That's a good thing. You can see them from back there. So we got the triangle on top, the L going backwards, the right angle to the left, and then an arrow pointing to the bottom left. Now, it's going to be a little weird, because what we're trying to do, even though it looks like we want to do the light, you actually have to do the opposite. So we're going to turn all these off. We got the triangle. We got the L. And then pretty much everything. That. Cool. Done that one. And then now we have the cross, the complete rectangle, and triangle going that way. Okay. I'm gonna forget this. Let me go ahead and do this one first. Ah. Yay! Now we're good. Got the birdcage key. Now we're about to get some really big, deep lore here. There's the botanical reference book. Don't need to read it right now. All right, well, how do you know? Oh, I didn't look at the fuck. Okay, so I forgot to do something at the police station earlier. We gotta do something at the police station, and then we could read this. Basically, we get some lore on the drug coming from the White Claudia plant. That's really it. You just get to learn about White Claudia, and its effects and things like that, and how it's being used, or why it can be used, and so yeah. The White Claudia being used to make the PTV, essentially, is what we can kind of gather from that. And then also in the Japanese and PAL versions of the game, there is... In the PAL and Japanese version, there's a chance in that room you can also find and I do say you can, because it's not always guaranteed. It's one of those weird things where it's a random occurrence where, you know, you just have to play a couple times to try to find it. Basically, there is a newspaper that gives you more information about the fire. So, house fire and everything. So, we get to learn more about the fire that Alessa was in. Faleg. Go through Faleg. Alright, unlike the little ghost kids, the stalkers, these are fully grown. These guys will actually mess with your day if you let them. And we're gonna see a fun little thing here. If you've probably seen reference to this, and also there's a whole thing about this. There's a fridge here. Look at that. We check the first thing. We can hear something inside. Riding around. Chain link is missing. And take the dagger of Melchior, but we're gonna leave a little something here. We're gonna use the ring of contract we found earlier. We're gonna close up that door. Something in the fridge wants its dagger back. It wants out. It wants revenge. We're not gonna give that to it. If you don't use that ring of contract, I kind of wanted to show it, but I'll show you guys in a video after we get done with the game instead. But you get a fun little game over cutscene there. If you didn't grab that ring and you pull the dagger out and try to leave the room, yeah, you get a good little game over scene. Oh, no, not this way. Okay. World the Thor. Oh, yeah. And then this is one of my favorite things ever. Ugh. Grab the freaking handgun ammo, please. Thank you. We got a bag of jelly beans. We're gonna open it. Clumsy hands. Harry Mason. There's a key of Bethor, so that was convenient. I don't know why they do that, but it's like, I don't know. It's quirky. Had to open a bag of jelly beans to get the literal key that we need. And then we check here. It's like one of the nice little lighthearted moments that we get here at the end of the game. It's just like, like I said, only reason I don't want to replay SH1 is I don't want to see Lisa get sent to hell. That's fair. She already is, but yeah, you missed the whole tangent I was talking about where Lisa's, you know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of vague on whether Lisa was like somehow brought to life, but it's more likely that just like we read about in the elementary school, that she's just another poltergeist. She's a physical manifestation of Alessa's emotions gone rampant, and she's brought back as, you know, to be tortured for maybe being tortured or something for having let whatever happen to her. All right, there's a VCR. Play this videotape that we have conveniently.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
As you can see, someone's really into art. Unk. And we got a bedroom here. Go ahead and save. Bugs and everything. So it's not really stated. As you can see here, there's all these butterflies and moths up in here. It's locked. We check. There's a couple of items we need. We need to evoke thy spirit, evoke 5 rites, unveil thy fate. Don't have anything yet. Talk about a little bit about this room afterwards. When we come back, this leads to the end of the game pretty much. Yeah, the key of Bethor. We're gonna use that. Alright, and now we're gonna cut the power. Oop, didn't mean to go that way. Hold on. Can't do the topsy-turvy. Can't use the elevator because the power's down. Go here. As you see. Artemis, yay! Oh god. I was like, why can't I see them? I thought they were nurses for some reason. Okay. I don't know why I forgot where it was. The power is down now. Get the key. God damn, he didn't care. There we go. Look, it says, imagine if no one was getting tortured, but this was just their guilt manifested. And that's what I kind of think. That's why I'm like, I don't know if it's Lisa really alive again and forced to live through this hell, or if it's just a manifestation. Very much like Maria in Silent Hill 2, but there is the doorway to hell, so, you know, wouldn't be out of the realm. But a lot of people are weirded out by the bosses in Silent Hill 1, that they don't really, you know, they're not the creepiest things. They're very just weird. But to me, I feel like, if anything, I don't know if there's some symbolism, especially with the larva. And, I mean, there's the split mouth, again, being a physical manifestation, proving that whole monster lurk story about how, like, poltergeists are real, that everything, or can be real with the right, you know, with the, especially, I think it said in girls, they can possess that power to bring those physical manifestations to life. They're strong enough emotions and power kind of deal, and also her having these weird psychic powers innately. The larva being more of a, like, symbolism of her growing and also blossoming, we'll see in a little bit, to something else, or evolving into something else. But also, I do like to think that just to a child who apparently, because this is Alessa's room, who may just have really enjoyed bugs, you know, that was something she found comfort in. And so the bosses being manifestations of these things that she very much enjoyed, trying to keep us from finding her, you know? Because every time we were getting closer to finding her, these guys showed up. The larva showed up, and then we had to fight its evolved form later. Anyway, I'm going to stop yapping. We're going to get to the end of the game. Let's wrap this up. And yeah. It's locked. Oh, wait, hold on. Not yet. Forgot. The other door across the hall. Can't believe it. Almost forgot it. Gonna go in here.
Everything is going according to plan.
This is a very important cutscene.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
And there it is. I didn't want to say it fully outright because I was like, I think we get another cutscene where it does explain it. Because I always forget that this cutscene does explain that part too. So literally, like I said, she used a spell to summon the other half of Alessa's soul that manifested physically into being Cheryl. That's why they try to bring her back to the complete soul, because this whole time they have been trying to bring, the cult's been trying to bring their god, their deity, Samael, back. But there's something else going on that we'll get a little bit more on, because goddamn, there's so much to this story. It's so crazy, but it's so cool. So the symbol we've been seeing around town, Dahlia called it the symbol of Samael, or the mark of Samael, when really it's the seal of Metatron, which Alessa was using to protect herself. The symbols we were seeing all over town, it was to protect herself, to stop the cult's plans from manifesting God and using her as a conduit to pretty much give birth to God and literally transform into God. Into this god of theirs that they worship, which is Samael. So, yeah. It gets a little crazy, but that's pretty much the gist of it. Crazy cult trying to summon their god. Using girl with psychic abilities and with a strong soul to bring their god to Earth. Pretty much. Last save of the game. Amulet of Solomon. Crest of Mercury. The Ankh. Dagger of Melchior. And the Disc of Ouroboros. With these powers combined...
Come along. No. No. I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Honestly. Yeah, Dahlia is a terrible person.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him.
But as we can see,
Even
the
though
lesser we've
the
been seeing
sentence
around
was
town,
his
just
little
another
brother has
manifestation.
to go.
Real Les is right there in
What
that
a
chair.
pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name? Ugh!
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood
Needs
for
to fall off a hill?
Don't you see? She's right.
Into the what? Oh god.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God.
And it's Kaufman. Ah,
Return things to
Asshole.
how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
A Glophitus! I thought I got rid of that!
now we know Glophitus,
Planted somewhere.
liquid that we've seen.
You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
That liquid basically like dispels demons. It like helps protect from just like these entities basically. That's not supposed to happen. Well, now that we have a Galapagos, we saved Kaufman. We get to fight the demon that was possessing and trying to be birthed from, oh god, I accidentally hit skip. Okay, damn it. I skipped it on accident. Fuck! I pressed start for some reason. I was moving, I was grabbing the controller again because I had it down, and I picked it up and I hit the start. Only thing you missed is Dahlia got fucking struck by lightning, so definitely deserved death. I'm sorry you missed it. That is a completely my bad moment. We're gonna make sure we are all the way up on health because she's gonna do a lot of damage. And we are gonna have to just constantly heal because that shit does a lot of damage and he hits us like 6 times. Just unload everything. This is the last fight. There we go. Die, monster! You don't belong to this world, sir. She is just a kid. Daddy! So Harry gets another baby. Sybil's alive. Walks towards the exit as well. And unfortunately, Kaufman's still alive. But Beskar Lisa's here to make sure he doesn't leave. Yeah, Lisa, get his fucking ass. Here, take my gun, devil baby. I'm a devil baby. And other favorite song in the series. It's so good. That's Silent Hill. I hope y'all enjoyed. Man, I don't know why that got me emotional seeing the end credits. Again, I love this. This song's called Tears of. It is a really good ass song. And it's really funny because for like the longest time until Silent Hill 3, you know, it was just, oh yeah, it could only be a discussion on what the canonical ending was, because there's multiple endings that we can get in this game. And so there is actually another ending that's very close, except if we don't basically save Kaufman but don't save Sybil. I remember Keiichiro Toyama, the director for the game and pretty much like one of the main creators of the game, the one that also created Siren and Gravity Rush, he, in his mind originally, he thought that was the canon ending, and in his head, I remember in interviews he would say that it was the good ending, which was, you know, we do end up killing Sybil, or Sybil does die, but Kaufman survives, then he gets drugged by Lisa, and it's only Harry and the baby that escape. But I remember it was early 2000s still that he was like, you know, thinking back on it, I like to think that the good plus ending is the canon one, just because, which is the one we got, where Sybil's alive, Kaufman does make it to the end to at least help us in bringing out the god / demon that they were trying to birth, and we were able to slay it. But here we go. Baby, Harry's wife, plays by Sybil in the cutscene instead, but you know. And also my favorite thing, this little weird blooper ending reel is like my favorite thing. It's so goofy. Just to remind you, at the end of the game, it's just a game. It's just a game. It's fun. Lisa's goofy face and then Kaufman. Michael Kaufman. And it gives me like a Twin Peaks kind of feel, and I love it. Sybil Bennett. And she does this face for some reason. Gremlin. Cheryl Mason. There's Alessa. Yeah, good job. And then this beautiful moment right here. Get ready to pucker up. There's Dahlia. I love this one. It's so good. And then my favorite protagonist in any survival horror game. My boy, my favorite Silent Hill protag. The best, the dorkiest, and the man with the one-track mind. Harry goddamn Mason. I love that little goofy smile. I hope they keep them the same in the original. Ugh. Far from a good ranking, but I'll take it. Normal, 1 game clear, good plus. Saves, and you see all the stuff in the back that we unlocked. 0 continues, total time, 5 hours, 22 minutes. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was hoping to aim for like a 4 or sub 4, but I'll take it. I did a lot of yapping. Oh, fair. 184 out of 204 items. Man, I avoided a lot of stuff. I say a lot. I was almost done. We were only 20 items away from getting everything. Defeated by fighting, 118, and defeated by shooting, 25. Everything else was melee of some kind. Or kicking. Yeah, most of it was kicking. if you don't finish them off by shooting them, it counts towards fighting. So like kicking them every time, finish them off, that counts as fighting. Short range shots, all that stuff. Yeah. That's it. Silent Hill 1. We can go to hard mode. We can do the next. We can do hard mode, or it'll put us in hard mode with the next sphere. Whatever difficulty you pick, your next sphere will be the next difficulty up. So if you do easy, it'll put you into normal difficulty, and then next one is hard after that. Any of them afterwards are just locked into hard. New Fear is literally just New Game Plus, pretty much, so. Kick your nurse for a job well done. God damn it. Finish saving. Watch this opening one last time. The fear of blood tends to create fear for the flesh. And now we get to see all the puzzles. Alessa there, and this was here because I already cleared, so we already had this cutscene. So you didn't get to see Harry's wife, fortunately, but get more pieces of the puzzle. There's Cheryl. Harry waking up in the cafe. Finding Lisa. Meeting Dahlia. Alessa after the generator room fight. The scene of Coffin that we didn't get to see before. There's Alessa in the hospital. Or somewhere. We'll on our way out to Silent Hill. Kaufman and Lisa arguing now it makes more sense about her wanting to leave and everything. Dibble's bike. And that's Silent Hill. Only in Silent Hill, though. Don't kick actual nurses. Yeah.